Okay, I don't know why the mic is not working other than that audio thing I just opened. Come on, get out of my cousin's account. Come on. Okay, what the heck? Let's see what the heck's going on my computer now. It should be doing better, but I don't know how much better. Where would I... Oh, there's a chat doc. Of course. Okay, we probably do not want... Okay. Holy crap. But why did the... Now I wonder at this point, like, if this should be free 85 or if I should outright rename this to free 86. With indicators that hopefully my entire stream does not have any problems from here on out, because this is just... Last stream was a whole nother ordeal, dude. Like, it had problems almost immediately, and I had no idea that this kind of crap was even happening anyhow. It was outright insane that even happened in the first place. Like, what the actual heck? I should be back. Hopefully better. At least better than Eder. What am I gonna do this stream? Other than looking for feedback regarding how my videos should be better at this point, because we have gotten to a point where my videos, if you manage to not be able to tell somehow, yeah, the amount of views, they kind of stink. Like, while, you know, I hate how Roblox taunts you with the games you're missing tab. Yeah, so do I, honestly. Like, I do not need to be reminded that all of this crap is happening. I do not. Okay, I don't know what the heck I was trying to do other than the fact that I was gonna try to find the... I was gonna initially try to find how do I get dark or light mode on. There should be an ability... Okay, I'm just revealing all my information here, huh? God help us all. I don't know where would it be, though, to turn on and off all of this crap. I don't know if I have to outright cut the stream by a couple minutes, too. This is just getting out of hand. Like, at this point, what the heck hasn't gone out of hand? Anyway. Screen time. Roblox. Payment method. Okay, whatever. That's very helpful. Okay, system. Thank you. Holy crap. It should have never been as difficult as it was made out to be. Alright. Let's see if I could play that one lemon game, which might have AI thumbnails, according to one of my viewers from earlier. Let's see what's happening. Like, if my computer's gonna have another attack on stream or not. I hope not. Because then that would just genuinely be over. Alright, let me make sure I can even hear myself, too, while I'm just going off about this. Wait a minute. I'm not sure what's going on with my mic. This is getting... Again, since Danny worked during drama, was the thing that Collab dragged the drama. Who knows? About, Wait a minute. Can anybody hear me before I go, you know... Can anybody, and I mean anybody, hear my voice? If not, I'll have to plug my new headphones in here, because whatever I'm doing is not working, apparently. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, thank you, guys. I just wasn't super sure, but now... Alright, time to transfer the whole window over. And I'm somehow not lagging, despite being on an older computer. Funny how that works. Like, if we want to go off the CPU here... Yeah, there we go. It's not as bad, at least, from... You know, earlier. Like, this is just... a bit crazy. Oh, wait, it's lagging? Like, what's lagging? Oh. Oh, wait, it's the stream lagging. Let me make sure. Oh. Oh, wait, it's the stream lagging. Let me see how does my stream react to my gameplay. Holy crap, it moves more than 2 frames a second. This might be my streaming Okay. This might be my streaming computer until my new computer could get a facelift or something. Because I have no idea how that new computer... It's like something about it, like, it probably overheats or something. It's a little concerning how it does that, though. That might be my couple month to a year answer, at least answer to such a mystery, anyway. Temporary, but... I did realize I could start switching up the stream information on my new computer to have it back, even though the lag is let's see. That one says primary. Okay, both says primary. What the heck? I should have designated the computer I'm now streaming on the secondary or backup. But what the heck do I know? Okay, let's see. On my new computer again. Okay, the intensity has stopped. But, yeah. Oh yeah, there is some lag. I'm, I wonder what's the frame rate. It says 24 to 16 now on here. That's concerning that it dropped that much. But I'm gonna have to probably rename this one to 386 so I accidentally don't duplicate it. Okay, maybe not on the computer I'm using to stream here, but I never would have guessed though that the start to 385 would be a colossal disaster. Because like, holy crap, what the it's like I didn't know like what the yeah, just changed the title and I'm probably gonna have to make some kind of thumbnail. Whether it's a quick fix or something completely different is a whole nother set of questions. Because again, I never would have guessed that my previous stream would lag in like a while. And I'm gonna have to post a stream link in the Discord server, which, if you're not aware of that is in the description, I believe. Since Danny wrote collab during the drama, was the thing that collab dragged it. Yeah, who knows? But I know I've already addressed Danny's world, at least somewhat, because I brought up who in particular was being dragged with the Dandy's World drama. The developer. But, okay, where... Oh, I did not... Did I add any hashtags to this one? I don't think I did. Alright, here comes everything and probably nothing at the same time. And I've also, for a while at least, compiled all of my videos by what type they are into playlists, if you can believe that for a minute. Okay, definitely has been sitting around a little too long in this lemon game, so to speak. Okay, let me see. Why is that particular global microphone just not necessarily working? It's a bit strange how that's occurring, but things haven't gone too haywire, at least not that I know of. Let's see. There would have to be an option for sound here. Microphone. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, if that allows that, then I'm not sure what is stopping this from necessarily... Let's see, is it... Okay, it's not showing any of the game's audio either, so I'll probably have to, again, add that in. Which is not working, apparently. Isn't this just delightful? Alright, I wonder, like, why only the audio input is working, but not the others. Like, I'm not sure what the heck is up with that. That is very odd that it would... Okay, wait, what? macOS audio capture. Where the heck did I get that from, actually? Okay, it says audio... What? Sorry, I'm just carried away again with what's even happening right now. Just trying to make sure I actually know what the heck... Not only what I'm doing, but seeing what is the cause of some of the things that are happening on this, at least, new one, anyway. Cell Lemons lets you use R6? I guess it does, because apparently, when I played it on the alt that tested the age verification thing on, well, at least the face age estimation, to which it might be inaccurate for some, and I know that for a fact because I tested on an alt. May not be the brightest of ideas to test the facial age estimation, but I thought, how else would I find out other than speculation, not just speculation, but by, you know, the word of others, which could be true or false, depending on whatever is happening. Okay, there's 6 people watching. Welcome to my stream that took a little too long to bring back, but we are playing the game Cell Lemons, which, believe it or not, allows you to have R6 in there, which I'll give them props for allowing R6, I guess. But also, there's a couple games that use R6 as well, like Blade Ball has been infamously known to use R6 and then just straight up get... I don't know what the word is called. It's not nuked, but they definitely lost some players from switching to R15. So they switched it back. Oh, wait a minute. How did I forget this little gear? That's just straight up insane. I'm not sure how I managed to do that, but sure. And it's crazy how, like, only one of them works. Which is even more bizarre. But hey, I'll take the fact that the audio works and the stream isn't a complete lag fest. At least not yet. We're gonna test this thing out for I don't know how long, right? Like, I was originally going to ask you guys what you guys think of my videos, if you guys watch any of them, and not only watch them, like, you know, I don't even know what happened to my channel in the last couple of weeks, but if I could tell you guys what happened, like, the whole thing just slowed down to almost a complete halt regarding subscribers. I don't even know what's up with that. Like, my videos just start getting less and less views, if you can't tell by what's going on with my profile. It's kind of peculiar, even. Like, it really makes you wonder, like, okay, well, wait a minute. What did I just do? Like, let me know if you want either the playlist of my videos or just my recent ones in general in the chat, and I will not just link them, but pin them as well so you can watch it. Okay, quality is starting to take a little hit now, which is... Okay, how long has it been again? 23 minutes. 23 minutes of this, by the way. Alright. Alright, any minute now I will paste the link to what I made on Tuesday. And I was going to start recording today, but then I don't know why I was let down because of not being in my control necessarily regarding how I gotten a bit less, at least, views than typically, which is just a bit awful. But what do I know other than the fact that okay, I don't know why my newer computer is just having a lag fest again. Like, I'm not even streaming on here, and it's just lagging like crazy. So I'm going to restart that computer, the one I just ended the stream on. Because this is just a, just crazy stuff just outright happening here. Restart. Whatever is going on at this point, it's just unacceptable. Okay, apparently the blade ball video I just was about to drop. Okay, how many views does this have? Hold on. Like, surely has gotten some. Apparently, it has 216 now. It now wants to gain views like days after the fact. Like that's just very convenient. Thank you. But yeah, the first topic is about the Blade Ball situation, which I'll drop. Oh, thanks for reminding me to get the sugar mixer. I'll. Alright, let's try to pin it on my phone. There we go. I don't. Okay, why did it just take. There we go. What the heck? I don't know why it just took away that. Let's see. I wonder at what point do I get the cashier? Because like it was after the juicer and the mixer and all of this other stuff, right? Alright, we're about to go a little bit more crazy on the money just coming in like every third of a second. By the way. Like it's crazy to think about and put into words there. Although you can't even say hello for obvious communication reasons. They don't want you to talk outside of coordination and all this other stuff that we like. Yeah, it could be a part of some games. But the friend of one, or at least hold on, I just said that completely wrong. The friend of one, I said it again. My friend's dad, I'll just say, one of my friend's father has said that the government that were probably suing Roblox might be behind this age verification stuff. Which I know I looked into one of them and it mentioned such stuff. Which is, like, we all thought that all these lawsuits were going to help, at least. Like, yeah, help Roblox get exposed for, how bad its moderation is, but again, it's somehow out at the cost of basically losing your ability to chat. And Roblox is just taking this age verification bit an extra mile for whatever reason that might exist. Alright, let me just announce my stream onto this server because there, in fact, is a new stream, and I never notified the entire server about it, which is actually insane. Okay, let's see what I can buy at this point. But has anybody heard of the alleged blackout today? Like, there was supposed to be a blackout on Roblox. And it's ironic that I'm bringing this up while I'm playing Roblox. But if you could have guessed that the Roblox blackout that was supposed to happen today failed, you would be more than correct. Because, yeah, like, it didn't spread much outside of TikTok, I guess, which, like, if nobody's gonna participate, then what's even the point of doing this? And for a boycott, you're supposed to do it as long as possible, as long as you could, without, you know. So as long as Roblox is doing nothing, you just have that, chugging along the whole boycott situation. But of course, when you someone or yeah someone tries to boycott, there's people who just don't care about it. Like, okay, but obviously these people are horrendous at boycotting as well. All right, time to ping the Discord server about the new stream, and I guess there we go. Because, like, what? Let's see, did... Like, I wonder if I should change the thumbnail of the video as well to number 386, probably to reflect the actual number of live streams, because, yeah, 385 is essentially an objective failure regarding... Like, it was just a bunch of lag and me trying to figure out how to stream on another computer, which is absolutely hilarious. But, you know. Like, what do I know? Alright, it's pointing towards me changing the name, but I'm not going to. I'm, again, slightly too lazy to change the name. Alright, let's slightly speed things up. Like, I wonder how fast you could, change all this stuff going on. Like, it's unfortunate that the stream I did have just absolutely canned everything. At least canned my audience. But it's just a new opportunity, I guess. Wait. I wonder, how do I still, again, bring the subscriber counter into this? Widget URL from platforms like Stream Elements, or use YouTube count link via OBS. Well, that one's a bit obvious to use OBS. You would think, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Of course, the stream's being processed, so I can't do any changes, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can't. change a thing. Uh-huh. Alright, back to this lemon gameplay, which might be a tad laggy on your guys' end, but not as much as the previous stream. Which I did have this thing capped out at 30. Okay, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point due to my horrendous, sleep schedule. That's basically non-existent at this point. It's a little scary when you really think about it. Wait, I'm surprised there hasn't been any cashiers here. Oh. It makes money itself. Alright, I think I got the point across now. Alright, I'll have to check the chat once more. Yeah, there's appears to be only one person just. Okay, it says Ice Maker. Let's see how many subscribers I am at right now with this. 1798. Which, that's the same number as I happened to start the day with. Alright, let's see how am I again. I'm gonna add this. Wait. Dashboard. What would that even? Huh? New over. Wait, what the? Let's see what I'm working with. Alright, I should move my computer more times than not, I suppose. Okay, now it's just not even loading every second, and not even a tenth of a second. We're getting frequency now. yes, of course. Chris, you're going to take it off for me. Yeah, surely you could do that. On these. So I have to go to what? Sources? Oh, right. Do you have an idea to show that whole subscriber count again? Like, I know people probably show subscriber counts to the exact amount on there. Alright. I know the game volume is not heard from anyone, so I apologize for that. I mean, I guess I apologize. I don't quite know. Okay, give me a minute. Let's see, how do I crop this? Alright, I'll have to figure out again how to crop this crap out. Oh, what? Sources panel? Oh, it's just a... Oh, there's a browser option. Oh, I missed that completely. Oh, goodness. Paste the URL into the field. Right. Ah! Now that even requires a login information. You gotta be kidding me. Let's see. Yeah, people can see it. Okay. Before I even ask, it's like, oh, do you guys see it? Like, yeah, you guys do, I guess. And then, wait, it says interact. Oh. Alright, you guys are gonna have to see this once again. And I swear if my... I can't select all, apparently. That's strange and peculiar stuff. If I must say anything myself... Okay, come on. Hello? Oh my goodness. Bro, just let me send it. Oh, now it wants to allow me to send it? Would have been helpful. I'm probably making way too much money with all those lemons while I'm just trying to, again. Alright, let's make sure my computer is doing okay. Oh. If I was gonna have to, again, no. Yeah, there goes who knows what again. Okay, alright, I wonder how do I essentially only show the number here. That's now the biggest question of all, and not all this other crap. So don't take up a majority of the screen here. Scale fit. Let's see, where do I put this number at? Maybe there has to be something with zoom-in information? I don't know though. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. And I also thought about opening a community tab for my channel when I hit 2,000 subscribers, which I was going to say that last stream that ended prematurely due to worsening conditions. But I seriously wonder, how do I get to capture the audio of my stream, at least with the in-game volume, because it haven't quite gone there. if you're new to the stream, welcome. Okay, I might just have no choice but to not capture the audio in the game. Okay, I have 13 billion. That is quite insane, actually. Now I don't have that anymore. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Now I'll just play this for I don't know how long. I seriously need to figure out how to shrink that hole. Okay, that refreshes things. Alright, 800 by 600. What if I do 4 and 300? Oh. Well, that just doesn't help things, does it? First time I'm finding out about this, so that's just funny how things quite work. Alright, I'll have to... Wait a minute. That might work. I don't know how much it will, but that will do again for now. This game is hard since you're bad at math. Oh. Let's see how much can I get. Oh. Wait a minute. What if I don't have... Maybe the game will be heard this way. I don't know. It's always when I have headphones you can't hear the game. It's weird. Yeah, I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers, if you can believe that. Like, I hit 1,000 last year, which took about 9 years from when I restarted, per se, this channel back in 2016. And I wasn't very active until, like, 2022. forgot I was listening on my computer as well to see what is going on with. To check in at least with chat. I will probably just like I was testing to see if all the sound and all that stuff works, and I finally realized everything works according to plan, so that's great news, honestly. I mainly make Roblox news videos in recent memory, but what I did, I mean, I could make some gameplay videos out from this as well, but it's not going to be like every day. And if you ask about what game I'm playing Sell Lemons. That's literally the game name. Well, I don't know if you can. Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying. But I'm playing Sell Lemons if I already didn't bring it up. So welcome to the stream. I gotta make sure I'm not mentally all over the place with what I'm saying, at least. Now I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, at least for a minute. Let's see how... Okay, I'm back to 1798. Like, this is what has happened to my channel in the last couple, days, weeks even, where I just gain some and then I lose them. I don't know what's happening. It's been my channel for the last couple weeks. I don't get it, but I'm not openly complaining about it, at least. Even though it's... I don't know. Sometimes I'm just saying what I'm saying off the top of my head. But yeah, this is objectively not a bad game. At least not that I have found out yet. Even though it is a bit... I mean, I don't know if it's grindy. I don't know. It's genuinely nuts. Like, I've spent... Let's see, how much time did I spend? Wasn't it? It's almost an hour. And I already got like 6 million in almost an hour. Like, that's how easy it is to just... Oh, wait, did I say million or billions? If I said millions for some reason, I meant to say billion. I don't always get words mixed up. I swear. Okay, how much do I get from getting lemons now? 75 million? 750? Wow, that's the sparkly lemon. Right. Like, I don't know how much more I could upgrade this without it being redundant. Or just essentially overkill. But there's something. Okay, what is... A money bag. Did they always have this floating around? Oh, I got 4 billion from that. That is genuinely interesting. I just get money bags at the corner of your plot in... Okay, I don't even know how long it is, but... Surely... we'll figure that out. I completely forgot about upgrading or just adding stuff to the shed garage place. Let's see what I can do to the previous stream now that it should be finished processing. About 7 watch hours from that. And it's all plays at least somewhat interesting. Yeah. Way to do it. Okay, I'm at 44 billion right now. It's been an hour since I started. You're going to play Evade. Alright, have a nice day, night, at this point. I wonder what's this computer about. What was I going to ask myself about? Was it the past chat? But I won't be able to see live replay until a couple hours, I guess. I didn't have to buy the fence. Now I did. Still at the same number of subscribers I started to stream with, which is, I don't know what to say. But I do know it's a surprisingly common theme. That probably shouldn't have been as common, I don't know. This month is something else. That's what I do know. Oh, truck gone. No. At least I can't buy much right now. Okay, I'll be back again. Alright, let's see if there's any new replies. If you're new to the stream, welcome. And if you came from the previous stream, I apologize for all the computer issues, but that has temporarily been resolved by just getting another computer instead. Which doesn't solve the other computer having overloading problems, but the switch was needed and, dare I say, necessary if I were to continue streaming again, even though I haven't gotten anything out of this. But again, who knows? Okay, that says 54 bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me plug my headphones back in so you. Oh. No, it's here and there. Okay. Well, I'll be back. Finally eating. Okay. Okay, I was testing to see if my audio can hear from my. It's not headphones or whatever the heck, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, now that we got 95 million lemons, I meant dollars in billion. Okay. How long will this lapse of judgment last? Because it cannot last much longer. That's all I do know. All this horrific grammar lapse. Let's see, I could play something else soon. I don't know when is the soon though. I barely have an audience remaining to essentially suggest what I should do after this. I could watch greenlegocats video, but I don't know about on stream. I don't know yet. Anyway. Excuse me. Okay, now you can hear my keys aggressively just going off, but okay. And now I can also just climb the fence, but there we go. I just got in between instead. Wow. I guess I'll be back again. Okay, I'm not sure how, back I really am, but I am here still, just kind of. It's like I don't want to want people to hear me chewing food. That might turn off some people, and I can get why. So whenever I'm eating, I'm just going to straight up mute this stream, so you don't have to endure the chewing noise or whatever the heck. I don't know. It could sound disgusting. It could. I see where it could, you know. Anyways, if you did not see the chat, I am playing Sell Lemons, the lemon selling game. Not sure for how long, but I'll be here as long as I possibly could. And all this other very interesting stuff. I'm sorry, how much? 28 quintillion? Oh, I'm in the wrong plot. What the heck? How did I get up over there? Super check. I didn't even. Alright. Super check. But I would have never known that they're his entire goals. Like, if you guys are new to the stream, welcome. I'm playing Sell Lemons as I tried to play that game earlier, but everything does not look like it's about to crash and burn, at least, so it should be fine now. And if it's not, please let me know. Then I'll have to figure out if it's the computer or if it's just every freaking thing else. Okay, what? 4.2 times income speed with this kind of madness? I guess, dude. A trillionaire? Are you telling me I've become an Elon Musk of sorts? With his, at least his former trillionaire status. And I say former for a very ominous... Wait, I don't know about ominous being the right word. Very interesting reason, I should say. So usually ominous is associated with something negative? Maybe negative? I don't know. Like, with the way I use ominous, it's usually in a negative manner. But, or a warning that threatening, yeah, that's kind of how I use it. Okay. And if I do use a word incorrectly, well, that's just up to me at that point. But what do I know? Other than I'm been in here for maybe a little too long. You can also let me know what I should stream, at least do next. Like, watch whatever video, or again, it's just gotta be appropriate, obviously. It's very interesting, by the way, that my subscriber counter has not set, like, it moved an inch, but then it moved right back, so it basically didn't. Yeah, I don't even know like what's happening with this monstrosity. Okay, wait. If I close that out, that is unfortunate. Nope, nope. Live count. Let me get back on track again. I don't know how to get rid of this banner. As soon as I find out, I will figure things out. But that, like, maybe inspect element. Wait, I can't do inspect element on here. It appears you're still lemon maxing. Yeah, and my stream is finally out of the lagginess that I would call hell. But I'm glad to be doing this again. That's all I do know. Congrats on escaping. Yeah, thank you. I'm very glad that I escaped 2 FPS type of stream. You know, it's a little insane. Like notification, like their video on TikTok. It's always the names pretending to be a feature, like live notification, which is funny, but I'll check the chat again. That is somewhat dead chat because all the hype to the first stream just possibly killed momentum, and I'm hoping to gain some momentum back. But welcome to my first stream since April. I haven't streamed very much, and I usually make Roblox news and maybe gameplay videos, which I haven't made any gameplay videos in months, maybe years. So that is quite bonkers, really. Okay, I should be reining in. I don't know how much cash I'm going to rein in, but should be enough from this sell lemons grind I have ended up starting on stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Time to hear the music. And it's always when we don't have headphones in that it says yeah. But it doesn't when I have headphones in. Like, it doesn't have gameplay audio when I plug my headphones in, which is the weirdest thing I have with at least OBS live streaming. It's like I was gonna test OBS with recording, but again, procrastination gets the best of us. That includes me. Someone who hasn't built an entire program on procrastination, but sometimes it catches up. Or whatnot. Okay, let's see, hold on. Let's see. Okay, what the? Oh, Alright. I think I fixed the whole subscriber window that has barely moved in the last 3 to 4 weeks, which is quite insane that it even has happened. Like, I would have thought that I would have gotten 1.8 thousand subscribers by earlier this month. But no, it didn't happen until like mid-July, and before I could even advance past the exact number, it just dropped again. So that is quite the unfortunate circumstance. I have, whether I've gotten myself or YouTube got me into it, I don't know who's the cause of it. But what I do know is the fact, again, that July has been a rough month for my channel. Which is why I decided, well, let's do an emergency stream. And I'll be back. should be back. I don't know if I'm entirely back, but I should be back again. Okay, there's no buttons inside the trucks. Who knows why there would be, but just in case, of course. I wonder if I should change the thumbnail of this one for it to be 386, or have the last stream where I just essentially messed up everything for some reason end up being 385. How am I gonna make sure the vents of my new computer that I'm not streaming on anymore is clear enough so I can stop going bananas? Turn off the laptop and remove the case. I'm sorry? I guess a pentalope screwdriver? Yeah, I have zero idea if we have any of that information. Like, at all. To be fair. Okay, I'm not at 4 trillion yet. I thought I was with all that background stuff I'm doing. Oh, goodness. Didn't expect for that to happen. Like at all. Do this. Whatever does end up fitting underneath, but has to be responsibly, of course. How much of it is there? could have been best. I don't know what it could have been. Only down a little bit though. I don't know how much more there could be out there in these events. Ah. No. Apparently there is a way. Go for that. I don't know. I don't know. I realized I could also manage to get Google Chrome, but it doesn't really matter like what like it could matter, but depending on what you want. We're at 6 trillion somehow in this game that. All right, let's see. Is this just this pink? Yeah, that's just some simple YouTube wave stuff. Okay. I wonder if I should change the name of. Well, not the name. I already did that. Well, I could do it again. But to what? Gee, I sure hope I can. Oh, yeah. More cash, maybe. It's like, who knows what the obsession with studded textures are. Like, I'm not sure why the obsession is there, but it is alive and, dare I say, well with this. Okay, wait, what? That's a freaking UFO. What would that be doing in the middle of some lemon growing countryside? So, oh wait, maybe it's not. Well, maybe it is a countryside. Even though there's sidewalks here, that's how the whole map's been built up to this point. Let me get up to this. Wait. We're almost... Okay. We're about to get up to... I better be reading this correctly. Okay, we're almost at 1 trillion again. Because I blew half of it on upgrades. Which should be fine, I guess. Well, that tracks. Or something like that. Wait, what are these purple... Weird purple... Those aren't purple lemons. They're something else now. Who knows what they are? They're just not purple lemons. Not realistically, anyway. Let's see. How do I automate this? Oh, wait. I have to not only upgrade this, but get a manager who will actually allow the Lemon Depot to not depend on me. Ain't that something? Why is this box bouncing away from the end of this conveyor belt? What is this? Seriously, what is this? This can't be happening in, like, real life or anything, right? I don't know. But this would have been a 6-hour stream if my computer hadn't had essentially a lag attack within the first hour of the entire... It's crazy, really, but this is what happens when your stream just gets tossed away all over some lag fest. Alright, I think I'm about to be done with this. Yep, unless there's nothing, absolutely nothing else to upgrade, I am done with this. Okay, is there anything else in the... Okay, how do we get 5 oh, it's that manager. Right. How could I ever forget? What could possibly happen on this side of the entire place? So you would think that, I don't know. Maybe there could be room for something. Don't know one particular, but... Oh. Is that a speed bump? Sure looks like one. Anyway. And we're about to get, well, a second one, because one is not enough, it turns out. $14.5 trillion. Who has this kind of money for this? Well, apparently I do. kind of interesting, actually. Let's see. 5 likes and 2 people watching. Yeah, I was just going on and off between eating and working on this game. So your ears cannot be violated from food chewing that might persist. Like, what are the odds? I don't know, but it's not 0. Okay, I wonder how far I can upgrade all of this up here. Holy crap. Okay, sure. Let's get to 200 times. Why freaking not? There we go. Now how about this one? Oh. Now we're probably about to rake in serious trillions now. Like, we are about to be richer than the United States. Well, just in this game, obviously. Like, of course I'm not richer than an entire nation. Of course not. At least not right now. I don't know if I will be. We don't know. I mean, at least I don't know. You also probably won't know either. But I really wonder what truly stands out from, like, the rest of them. Roblox Livestream. Let's see if mine somehow shows up. Because, you know, me, we got some random Adopt Me stream with 29 watching. And then apparently there's mine afterwards. Like, that's kind of cool, I guess. Like, search up Roblox Livestream number frickin' 2. That's remarkable. Like, how far can I continue with this? I don't know. What I do know, again, is that, again, the thumbnail and maybe a potential title change to reflect what's actually happening, which I could get within about 5 to 10 minutes. Now that's how I could get within 5 to 10 minutes, as much as I could potentially record a video if things go according to plan, of course. Okay, I don't know why my ear's just having a conniption now. It's just, oh, stupid now. Like, I haven't even used the computer and it's just going crazy. Not the one I'm recording on, if you somehow hear this. Shoulder. Neck. Oh, goodness gracious. How do it... Let's see. Have I maxed out on potential capacity? Alright, we can get the balcony and the beams and whatever this is, and we just got up another potential source of income. I don't quite know yet. But, oh, what the heck? It's on the second floor now? 32 trillion for more of the balcony? Sure, I freaking guess. As long as I get 2 trillion in the next 5 seconds. Or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's been 5 seconds, and I surely haven't gotten 1 trillion, which is fine, but... Patience testing is a heck of an ordeal around here, at least for me it can be. $195 trillion for ladders? I'm sorry? For ladders? What do you make those ladders out of? Titanium? Some rare earth minerals? Why is it 200 trillion for some ladders? That seems a little suspicious. For them to be barely under 200 trillion. But that's game mechanics for you. I just realized I did not mention of a live stream occurring, at least on Twitter. Like, why did I not stream? At least post it on Twitter? Well, I don't know if I can say I forgot to say I am streaming. But, you know. I'm not sure if I've gotten any feedback on my questions recently. I don't think so. Not even 2 hours of playing so lemons and you have 30 quintillion. Yeah, it's crazy how much you can actually gain from here. Like, you could straight up play the game for 2 hours and get anywhere from like 100 trillion to about quintillions. Like, we're talking money that can't even be achieved in real life as of 2026. Like, 1 trillion, okay. 100 trillion to 50 or 30 quintillion? Not so much. Like, what the heck? Okay, I can almost afford the titanium ladders that cost $200 trillion of my wallets. Not sure how we get to this point, but we quite literally got to the point where we're paying for absurdly expensive alien investors. I guess, bro. I guess you could get some alien investors. Okay, that is really expensive. A sextillion. For 6 trillion. For stay. Hell, expansion. I don't know if I'm going fast enough. What? One. I'm sorry. That amount of zeros, I can't even pronounce what word that even is because it seems like it might. I don't know if it's even made up, which is even crazier. Like, anything above, like, octillion or something, it's something that, like, okay, what is this you're talking about? But that must be, like, out of this world type of prices. Like, why is it happening? Not sure why, but your guess is as good as mine. Okay, I should rename this to me selling lemons and just change the thumbnail if I'm going to pull through with this. Because this is no longer just an update about at least, you know, stream and channel updates. Because we've gotten the channel updates out the way. Other than the fact that I will also be making some very slight changes to the way I make shorts on YouTube. The way I make them on TikTok and Instagram will be the same. YouTube, slightly different because that has been, widely enough, my biggest driver of views in recent months. Even though I don't quite want that to happen because what if their attention spans are so short they can't watch a 5 or 8 minute video of mine talk about 3 to 4 different things about what's happening with Roblox lately? Then it's just a problem and a half. Crypto mining on a lemon selling game. They're just throwing everything, literally everything, in there. For what? I don't know. They're just doing it for the sake of everything inside. Like who knows? This is just nuts, okay? Really nuts. Now, let's see, where is my... Okay, there's the title. Apparently got 44 views already, and it's 2 hour... Has it been 2 hours? Yeah, 2.5. Let me put gameplay in the tags at least, even though they don't. Even though that doesn't even tags don't even. I don't know if it even matters anymore. They tell you that it doesn't really matter because they again they don't play a big role finding viewers or whatever. Let's see, have I deleted the? Oh no, I have not deleted the stream image. At least. All right, I will in fact. Okay. Backward. Okay, what the frick? Sure. Okay. It's gonna be a slightly different thumbnail design with a hint to what game I am playing for the sake of probably my. Okay. Sell lemons on the App Store for. When was this even? June 29th. And why does this look like a rip-off version of Roblox? When did it get released? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks a little too much like an AI-generated version of Roblox. I'm just seeing on my entire, you know. I'll just have to find some art of a badge for getting one, and I can't even read how much that says. And I'm in the quadrillions officially, which comes to, oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard now. Because I'm literally just trying to make a thumbnail on one and make sure and figure out like what the heck's going on the other. Okay, we're going to. Okay, we could just up the saturation and down the contrast a bit. And just. Same thing here. Maybe. I could leave it as it is. Like, okay, let's. Right, I'm gonna change it to all to yellow. Like even the text is yellow this time, and I could potentially make the background blue as well. I don't know how received it'll be, but okay. Wait. Yes, for the record, I'm figuring out how on earth this should do the trick regarding the upcoming stream thumbnail coming in a few minutes. Whoops. Okay, still hitting the trillions, which, sure, I guess, dude. Reward points 4. Okay, that's... Yeah, well, this is probably not realistic pricing. Because as expensive things are, it probably wouldn't even be in the trillions and quadrillions. I would hope not. That would drive me crazy if it actually was. Now I'm going to be able to get my new thumbnail across. Wait a minute. Yeah, no one. Yeah. Who knows? Alright, we are changing that thumbnail. Now. Not sure how long it takes to update this crap, but it's taking longer than it should for a slight change, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. It says we have 59 views and... Okay, this thing says a day, and yeah, that's not very... I don't know if that's very accurate. Talk about 59 views in an hour or something. You cannot make this up. Hold on, we got 6.7 watch hours. I'm not even making this up. Let me know if I even should bother showing you guys. Ah, there's the minigame from earlier. 230 quadrillion. Like, that's enough to essentially force the entire world to pay its fair share of cash. Like, what? Okay. What can I get from here? Nothing on the lower floor. Surprisingly, a lot in the upper floor. So it looks like the game just have your friends hired to do your lemon business, I guess. So you could effectively call this the lemon corridor, or I don't have any other ones. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, let me not go any crazier than I already went with that. Actually... There we go. That's... Oh. Okay. That's enough upgrading. Suddenly, I became addicted to this game somehow. Ain't that something? And I thought, oh, there's barely any good games left at this point. Probably because there actually was barely any games out that are not brain rot and repetitive. I mean, this is probably some. This is like a tycoon game, so to speak. Like, tycoons walk so simulators could run or some crap. I don't know. That's something that just I made it from my head. Dang it, I didn't reach the roof. Okay, I could try a corner. And then... There we go. Oh, no, it didn't last very long. Oh. Well, this is not very enthusiastic or encouraging. Things are getting higher and higher. Like, surprisingly higher. Like, what is this kind of high? Next, Roblox news video, if anyone wants to ask about it, could be Saturday. Probably towards the afternoon or evening, because right now we went past the Friday time frame for this. Alright. Okay, we're still at 1798 subscribers. So if you like this stream or any of my content, by the way, feel free to like and subscribe. So you can stay notified for more of these streams. I don't know how much more I'll be doing those. And, well, Roblox news content, where I post the latest news and information as soon as I could. Twice a week, mainly on Tuesdays and Fridays. It could be Saturday if I don't get around to it Friday, but that's all I'm going to say regarding that for the time being, because this is about the experience. This stream is about the experience. Not me trying to promote my stuff, even though I've already did that with the pinned comment regarding Blade Ball. But, other than some occasional promotion, this is about, well, experience about, yeah, picking lemons, I guess, and a lot of extra stuff on top of that, which is quite insane, but I think both of those streams, you know, today's stream and the earlier one, might have very well helped my watch time problem. Now, the subscriber problem is a whole nother beast. Because it really takes someone to, subscribe to somebody. Wait, that was just one garage door? Being 6 quadrillion? Okay, this is just robbery. Or is it? Yeah, we're going crazy with the upgrades now. Absolute bananas with upgrades. Who knows, and also who cares, right? Considering the amount of money that goes around. Whoops. Oh. I guess I am out of upgrades for this. But, who knows? And quite frankly, who gives a darn? I'm sorry. 42. Is that a point, or is that meant to be 40? Like, okay, that's probably meant to be a decimal. If I were to guess what it was meant to be. The amount of money is just getting ridiculous out here. Absurd. Like, I've been single-handedly playing this game for almost 3 hours. It's not quite there yet, but it's definitely skating on 3 hours. And I'll make sure, and yeah, it looks like my computer is, well, I don't know. It's better than the last stream, so it's definitely doing stuff. But what I do know is the fact that some way, somehow, that computer has to be looked at. Because quite frankly, if I'm going to be doing anything crazy with streaming, like, even if it's weekly or some crap like that, then I'll have to get my new computer fixed up so it could, but I don't know if it would run better. I mean, it should run better than the one I'm on. But that's enough of me yapping for the time being. Let me know if you have any thoughts, comments, questions, whatever. amount does that say? 11.5. 16 trillion. What the flip? Oh, we've already gone to that point. Well then. It's like, it's crazy how my stream hasn't hit a high number since the last one just absolutely cratered and crashed. But I'm sure there'll be some room for whatever might be happening. Okay, where was that? There we go. Alright. Sometimes I'll wonder when I'll get tired of picking lemons ruthlessly every waking minute. With this much income, you could buy out an entire country. Or whatever. It's just a surprise ton. An even bigger fleet of ships. Trucks. Yeah, I don't know why ships came to mind when it comes to lemons, but you could ship lemons, just not here. Let's see, let's complete this to 45, there we go. And then go, and there we go, about already 12 trillion for this, that's insane. But not as insane as the price of apparently the second garage door in here. Like, I'm sorry, it costs how much? So you could call that a little egregious. And the garage door actually works, so no need for testing. At least. $388 billion every 0.04 seconds, which is very helpful because I don't even know. I'll have to obviously do some math to multiply how many trillion that will end up being. Okay, 8.4 trillion per second? Like per full second, not like a fraction of a second. We're talking about full-on seconds here. Oh. Jeez. Well, I wonder if folks in the chat are busy doing your own thing while listening to road ships yet. there definitely could be road ships, just not just in the way you expect them, of course. And ocean trucks, yeah, good luck with that. 170 times. Run the shop, then there a set of bleachers, you say? Let me see. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see, how many people are playing Sell Lemons at this moment? It was 27,000 when I first started. I'm surprised I've been playing for 3 hours. It has 27,000 people? I guess, bro. Alright, let's see. How rogue do I want to go with this? Okay, let's stop there for a minute. And then... let's get this to 55, actually. Get Roblox Plus. Joke's on you. I already have it, just a free trial. And unless I spend the remaining of my $70, on it. I'm not giving plus again. No. Especially not after what the heck happened with this company. Are you kidding me? I'll be a fool to support such a company that barely cares, but I say barely cares because there is some instances where Roblox seems to care, right? The way they go about it is another question. And wait, there's a road costing 33.5 quadrillion bucks. I am lost. Why does it cost this much? Now, how egregious this whole thing sounds. A trading post for $260 quadrillion. What the heck? Like, actually, what the heck? Let's see how much y'all have given me regarding watch time. If you have watched, there's some instance where watch time. It matters for what's worth, I suppose. I wonder if we can get to 10 people watching this again, or is that time frame out the window? Like, I wouldn't necessarily know until, well, I know. So far, the stream got us, you can't make this up, 67 views and 8 watch hours. While the chat messages are about as sparse as there is in plant life in the middle of a desert. Whether it's because of me not yapping very hard, or half of my audience that saw the first stream did not see the second stream because, oh, streams went to kaputs. It went completely rogue and just lost it. So yeah, at this point, you might as well just sit there and say, well, now what? Okay, hold on. We're actually at that same. Are we actually at that same number after hours? Well, that sucks. Because, you know, like, I don't know if my streams are just, like, they're not boring. I don't think there are, but it's like I haven't seen anyone subscribe for my live stream in, like, months anyhow, so who knows what's happening. But, okay, new source income. What the heck? Oh, it's the frickin' trading post. Yeah, I know. Okay, here comes, well, trillions anyway. How many badges does this game have? At least 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So far we're at 20 badges. Just 24 badges. Okay, that's not a egregiously large amount. It's a, like, 3 is okay regarding amount of badges, or 5, but 24 seems interesting. It's not, I mean, it could be too much, but it's not really. I have no complaints about that. The manager for the trading post is, yeah, never mind. Maybe it's not worth the price after all. They have butchered Silly Glee to no end. Butchered it. Just like they butchered half of the other faces. Which they, by the way, they have not fixed the dynamic heads yet. They haven't. For what? And maybe they are working on it. Maybe they are not working on it. Oh, you can just only guess if they're doing it or not, because, yeah, nothing has happened since, like, April, when this whole thing just, or is it March, when, I know March is when the update came out, April is probably when the last thing regarding the dynamic head shenanigans happened. Not regarding the thing itself, but regarding any updates with it. So yeah, we could just say it got left in, I don't know, maybe left in the dark? I guess? Okay, let me see. What have I done? I have to grab another charger for this phone charging crap. Ugh. Okay. I suppose that there could be a schedule where I upload news videos about, or Roblox commentary slash news slash whatever the heck type of video Tuesday and Tuesday and Friday. And if one of those days don't work, then it's the day before or after that. So it could be, like, I usually don't have a video available on Monday. Usually have it ready by Tuesday. And then sometimes there's Thursday, sometimes more likely than not, it'll be Friday. If not that, then there's Thursday or Saturday. But. And then you sprinkle in a couple shorts here and there, like it's condiments to cake or ice cream. I don't know. Try to use an example. Crap, I can't buy anymore. Not easily. Up. Now I did it. Now I spent all of my money trying to upgrade stuff again. Okay, let's see what the heck. $200 times. 11 spaceships. I don't even know how you could construct anything durable out of lemons. But sure, let's have spaceships out of them. Why didn't we think about this earlier? Oh, we finally... there we go. Now we got the mini game. Oh, I really... oh, there's actually, this. Well... I'm gonna pick 3. It was surprisingly close. Maybe. Yeah, it was close. Oh, you can earn money from this? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But not all the time. Fair enough. Don't want to get addicted or something. No. Although that might be a little too late, because why am I here for roughly 3 hours? Like, all you do is just get lemon-themed stuff. We're seeing you soon? Okay, sure. You're not gonna come here. Not easily. And we are still close to 1,000 subscribers, which is the mystery of all mysteries. Why my subscriber count is like an indestructible force of nature with the way it keeps moving back to where it once was. Like, stop. I do not want to get stuck in the same place, thank you very much. Oh. Did we get the... oh no, I didn't get the elevators. That was a close one. I just realized that if I did a stream until I hit a certain number of subscribers, that would probably be a very long stream. Unless, of course, unless there's generosity in the chat, which who knows about that. But what I do know is that number has stayed the same ever since starting. Seemed like it went up by 1, then went back down by 1. So let's just charge it, man. Just stay in there. Appreciate it. Stays in place. There we go. It's not that hard to charge. No. That says 2 quintillion, which is a lot. Alright, let me make my way back up that hill. Like, at least you can see the avatar move still. Okay, the FPS. Who knows? I don't know. It's been lingering around the mid-10s, which is not very ideal. No. What if I told you the stuff you're buying is early game? Well, I probably wouldn't even be surprised with how much of a... there's probably an alien-themed lemon thing going on top of whatever else is going on. I gotta come back in a minute. Somehow. Oh, you shouldn't have... Purple. Those aren't lemons that are purple. Totally not. Nope. Another garage door. Very and totally well spent. A path for... Okay, that's just money laundering. Like, why would you need to pay quintillions of dollars for a literal path? Like, what are we genuinely doing? Let's see, how far can I get up here? Up. Sure, we got something now. A sign. Let's see, there should be a name. It says... what? Oh, wait, what did I call on my own? I shall find that out now. While I have to stuff necessary at this point. Where's that lemon game? There we go. It looks like I haven't even gotten that far on my alt. Okay, you have gotten me there. I suppose some extraterrestrial stuff happening has convinced 51 quadrillion for some lemons. Okay, sure. And by the way, if you do try joining me, then you're not going to get a response in the Roblox chat, only the YouTube one, because, yeah, we just have the age verification bonanza just happened before our very eyes and gives us an entire outlook to what is even happening at this point. Let's see. What have I called my... Oh, I literally called it Lemon Mart on my alt account. And I've tested the whole facial age estimation bonanza. How interesting is that? Okay, why did I just decide to where? Alright, back to figuring out what's happening in the chat. Nothing has significantly happened, at least since. No. Whenever I run out of not just steam, but momentum, then I'm gonna leave. Which is, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot I can use quick words. Can't even say hello or check in, saying how are you, probably for obvious reasons. But I can just say random ones. Like, this is a very limited version of the safe chat. Again, I don't really... Like, I haven't played Roblox enough outside of, like, maybe live streams and random spurts of boredom. Other than that, I haven't really played Roblox, and I just stare off into space thinking about what I should do next. But I definitely do check on what has happened. Or whatnot. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna pick a smaller one. Even though that might completely backfire. Or not, actually. I might actually have won this time. Why is my grand holy crap, okay. That is a good grand prize for such a thing like this. Wait. Is Lemon Dash is where... Looks like it's just where you roll lemons? And when everyone gets their wins, which is, you know... Okay. Sure. I guess. Like, okay, that's very intriguing. Now what? Alright, let's go crazy with the upgrades. Alright, upgrades done. Now I shall proceed to go upgrade Happy here. Up. 3, 4. Good. Good enough. This is 4.2 quintillion. Okay. Sure, boss. Sure does. Okay, what? Ah, 4. And by the way, if I'm going to be playing Amy's age-locked 16-plus games, I'll have to go on the test alts, because, yeah, I can't play outside of, like, the age check bonanza, which is, like an age check has already been done for the game, then what the heck? But, you know, with the whole Roblox Kids and Select update, who knows? Like, they accidentally, in quotes, lock every single game that isn't, you know, that hasn't passed the barrier, or, you know, the folks who made games, you know, again, that don't have an age check, forced to be 16 plus. So, yeah, that's screwed, quite frankly. Roof ladder. The roof itself is coming up next. Alright. Time to reach the unlocked area and contemplate, should I stay or should I go? Again. Alright, I might actually be done with this. Holy. I've been here for 3 hours and I don't know how many is too many, but okay, wait a minute. Let's put, I'm gonna put some of the most unoriginal name. Lemon Mart. Yeah, you could just put Mart next to anything and then that'll be a one heck of a name. Like, almost quite easily. Oh. I forgot a letter in that. There we go. Now it's more company-like instead of just, oh, we're just some, you know. Lemon Dash is ready to be played. Well, I'm getting a little, you know. Okay, we're gonna spend the elevator and, okay, there's more. Okay. Select floor 1, floor 2. It's a working elevator. Oh my. Lemon NFTs. Let's see if that got mentioned earlier. Talk about some funny stuff, man. Like, what do you mean there's more stuff than this? What do you mean there's more? Please, no more. No more. Good day to buy it. Lemon, sure. Just so if I do end up getting very sick and tired of playing this game, what, just for temporarily, because I've been playing for 3 hours, what should I play next? Or what should I even do next, for that matter? Not just like I know I should start preparing a video at some point for tomorrow, but I also gotta balance that out with whatever I might have to do around the house, so to speak, as well. Sure, let's get to 230. No, actually 240, because why not? Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get tired of this game at some point or another. Or I'm just gonna let all of this accumulate when I am away from the game. Yep. I said it. We're done. Well, I'm done at least. Wow. Talk about very eventful. Like, entirely eventful. Because why on earth did I play Cell Lemons for 3 hours straight? Like, this was the type of dedication I even thought was not doable yesterday. Alright, let me not make it redundant here. Okay, maybe not the home page, but maybe, just maybe. This Roblox community is radioactive. I've seen 3 different videos about Gakuron on YouTube. I swear to goodness, and I don't even know anything about this crap. Like, okay? And then I listen to it, I'm like, oh. What the heck? You know? Alright, I'm gonna take a glance at greenlegocats video. Roblox disappoints again? Like, what do you mean there's more AI slop fest going on? It's probably about the backgrounds. If I were to be honest, maybe it's about the background. I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, it might just be about the backgrounds.
Leave it up to Roblox to make an easy win so controversial.
You can say that again. Or whatever. Like, all you gotta do is just not piss off half the community, and then, oh, they already did? That's interesting. Fun fact about him, I have subscribed to this guy since, believe it or not, 2017. I was practically an OG regarding this person and subscriber. It's mainly due to the whole Meep City shenanigans, which I have talked about in the last stream, but I'll probably talk about it again, because who knows? Alright, I should be able to project the volume. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, it does not. Okay, that's weird. How it doesn't project the sound onto quite literally. Okay, you know what? This is getting ridiculous. Even though this does have captions, it does have captions, but again, I don't quite know if it's the same as straight up listening to, I don't know, the camera. How does one get an audio? Okay, there's a screen capture and then there's an audio capture. How does this type of stuff even work like that? Wait a minute. Audio, Mac. Okay, we got Mac OS audio. I'm looking at my settings again, seeing why this audio capture thing has not appeared once. Of course, you have to have a certain operating system. This is not quite that yet, of course. Of course! Who would have guessed? Well, if you can't hear it, I could link it. I'll just watch the video. And if you can hear it, you can hear it. Surely.
Backgrounds. A brand new item type update that was leaking when we talked about it in my last video. This profile decorating feature that people have wanted for like 15 years was finally confirmed to be real, and it appeared to be made with AI.
Which is a whole controversy and a half because, you know, profile backgrounds, cool. AI generated profile backgrounds? Who knows? It's like, you could have a contest, if they even cared about contests anyway.
Handful of the background images appeared to be AI generated, causing quite the reaction from basically everyone who noticed. Roblox officially announced and released backgrounds and some other stuff Wednesday morning, and it looks really cool, but is still controversial.
I wonder if I should even bring up profile backgrounds in the next, video. I really wonder. Because at this point, the news is already out there. Like, I haven't made a clip about the backgrounds at all. And I know there's like only 2 or 3 people in here that can potentially hear me. All this other stuff. Wow.
Roblox announced new expansions to Roblox Plus features, and they all have to do with changing how the Roblox website looks.
And of course, they gotta make their Roblox Plus have more benefits somehow, so more people can buy it, so Roblox can make more money. They gotta do it somehow, and apparently it's for Roblox Plus here. This cash cow of theirs, perhaps.
Technically, Plus subscribers will get a ton of profile and app customization options, while non-subscribers will still have some, but not as many.
That's interesting. I mean, very interesting. Carry on.
Non-subscribers will still have some, but not as many. First of all, though, Roblox drops 12 backgrounds available to everyone for 200 Robux each, and some Plus exclusive ones that sound like they're being used a lot. They work the way we expected, as they change the upper background area behind the avatar, which I think is awesome, even though they're kind of mid now. This here is a concept, but it gives you an idea of how much...
Was that video? Was it the video going crazy, or was it just my computer?
Which I think is awesome, even though they're kind of mid. Now, this here is a concept...
Okay, it's probably my computer going crazy. Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck?
UGC creators can make their own. And yes, Roblox did confirm that Plus users will be able to make their own, though I assume that's just poor wording, and a lot more is needed than just a Plus subscription.
Maybe, because after locking 2D clothing behind ID verification, I won't be surprised by a chance that, if Roblox proceeds to lock backgrounds behind ID verification, since they put literally freaking everything else behind. They put place verification for, all ages. They put clothes behind ID verification. UGC already has, again, ID verification. This will probably just be the latest bonanza, sooner rather than later. It's not even a matter of when they'll do it, it's a matter of... Hold on, I might have said that incorrectly. It's not a matter of if they have ID verification for backgrounds. It's, at this point, a matter of when. And, yeah.
Will apparently be a pilot program to safely launch UGC backgrounds before probably opening it up to the public with some restrictions still in place. Unfortunately, the current available backgrounds and the whole UGC idea has generated a lot of controversy. We'll be getting to it.
I
Roblox
guess.
also announced app themes for Plus subscribers, and this might actually be more popular than backgrounds. App themes are pretty self-explanatory, as they'll give Plus subscribers different app themes, and it looks really cool.
I guess, bro.
These bring different curated color palettes.
Okay, it's my computer going crazy again. Hold on.
These bring different curated color palettes, custom UI accents, and atmospheric background styling to the Roblox app, much like Roblox Kids did with that blue background. This is yet another one of those things people have wanted for a long time, with a ton of requests popping up after Roblox gave toddlers their own design.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this only appears to be for the app, so no PC website redesigns. That'll probably happen sometime in the future, just yet. App themes will drop in August with 10 styles, with more coming from Roblox over time, but there are no signs that UGC themes will be possible. Another intriguing upcoming feature is profile frames, which basically gives that round headshot of your avatar a frame. Sometime in the next however many months, Roblox will give Plus subscribers the option to buy and use these headshot rings on their profiles.
Ah, yes. Becoming the next Discord already? Like, don't get me wrong, having frames around your profile sounds very neat and all of that funny, cool stuff. But they are getting their homework from Discord. Are they not? Like, I wonder if I post the stream on Twitter, will it give me the boost of not only views, and even though views are based on how many people are watching and all this other crap. Anyways, let's continue. Enough of me yapping.
Only previewed a handful that I think are kind of ugly, but I'm sure they'll have some that are better. Unfortunately, these were previewed with a non-Roblox avatar that has definitely been the focal point of this part.
That looks disgusting and hideous. At least the avatar does.
In fact, the top reply of the entire dev forum post is one questioning the various bizarre avatars that appear throughout the previews.
Like, nobody on Roblox dresses like this. Not even a soul. Like, maybe Roblox employees, but outside Roblox employees and a few random people, who is going to wear this monstrosity?
Possibly AI-generated avatar looks horrendous. It is something we've never seen before, but it's fake, as the real Lunasom 11 account has a normal avatar.
Nope.
Overall, though, when it comes to the announcement itself, outside of the horrifying avatars, these new features all sound really good.
Well, yeah. Notice no blocky avatars. Yeah, they're clearly promoting an agenda here, if we haven't caught on already. They're promoting a pro-Arthro agenda throughout all of their promos. It's clear. Like, they want to get all this realistic crap in and get rid of the way of R6 and anything else classic. It's getting a bit clear now, at least for me.
Users to customize their profiles and app styles is a great idea that make users happy and generate revenue for Roblox in a positive way. These updates in concept are all fun W's for everyone involved if Roblox is able to keep the UGC aspects of it under control.
Good luck with Roblox getting literally any aspect of the catalog under control, at least more so than they already have managed not to. Like, it's a bit too clear.
There are concerns about UGC backgrounds existing due to Roblox moderation, not exactly preventing weirdos from creating bad things.
Yep.
There is also a lot of controversy surrounding the basically all of these backgrounds look like they're AI generated. The skate park one, for example, looks horrendously fake with the graffiti being soft and then sharp in some spots, not saying anything, and the ground being super weirdly shaped. Pretty much
Yeah.
nothing makes any sense, and it and other strange designs are leading people to believe Roblox AI generated them. That'd be super disappointing. All Roblox had to do
That
was spend a
computer's
few
gone a little
minutes
too crazy, man.
screenshots in games or using graphics they already have. The Roblox platform has infinite potential for great pixie use for this kind of stuff, and it looks like Roblox AI generated realistic images to further promote high fidelity content. Perhaps the stranger thing, though, is that Roblox denies these being AI, saying that all backgrounds were crafted by their in-house artist team. AI generation has been denied on both the dev forum and social media, although one employee did say that they were possibly put through an AI quality upscaler. An AI quality upscaler would result in weird softness issues and maybe a bit of shape changing, but even then, it's hard to explain stuff like this. Maybe not all of them were AI generated, like the 2099 one, but it's really hard to see the skate park one not being AI made. Roblox also held a survey for Premium/Plus subscribers a couple months ago that actually mentioned AI-generated profile backgrounds being a potential future Plus feature.
Oh, yeah.
This and how they look really does make it seem like Roblox AI generated at least some of them, despite their denial of it.
I mentioned this survey in the latest video that I have still pinned. So if you somehow still haven't watched that last video, you can see if you want, but I highly recommend you do. And I've lost one sub. Okay, this is getting out of hand, dude. Like, this keeps happening every freaking week. Huh. Anyways, before I get into a rant about how
I guess Roblox could have had artists design them as if they were AI, then put them through an AI upscaler, which honestly wouldn't surprise me given Roblox's love for AI. There has been a lot of talk about Bazooki trying to sound like AI during interviews, so perhaps they tried to make human-made art look like AI too. At least there will be UGC backgrounds to make up for these and not some lame-looking ones at some point in the future, although there's still issues with that. It is very hard to believe that Roblox moderation can prevent bad backgrounds that include weird stuff or promote bad stuff from being uploaded. If Roblox can't keep UGC backgrounds under control, then this will be one of the better updates they've released in a long time. Given Roblox's history, though, many are preparing for a large amount of disgusting backgrounds or ones that promote photo servers and stuff like that.
of course.
Overall, backgrounds, app themes, and profile frames are all pretty great ideas that people have wanted forever and are really happy to now see. Roblox could have done a better job with the initial backgrounds though, and they need to make sure bad ones aren't made to make it as good of an update as it can be. Thanks for watching Overlay Concert.
Okay. Now, any other thoughts other than these people's comments I'm gonna go through here? And what was not mentioned is one of the backgrounds is literally age check required. At least not in greenlegocats video. And I plan to bring it up tomorrow. I don't know what time it'll be ready tomorrow, but I just hope it doesn't, flop again, like it's some kind of flop festival on who can absolutely crap the bed the hardest and make me lose my absolute marbles. Now, let's see what in earth am I going to do about this. videos, I think. But you guys can take a look at how my channel just fell. Maybe too hard. We got April here. Late March. And then we're now in like June and July. Things have fell way off the bandwagon. Beyond belief. Okay, I have to obviously let's see if I can get away with posting the. Oh wait, I don't know if anyone's gonna see this post more than you guys already have. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Yep. Yep, I might have just ran out my audience. Who would have guessed? No, like actually, who would have literally remotely guessed? Well, enough of me messing around with my own YouTube stuff. Now that I'm done with at least some form of business, the clothing items will go off sale next week. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Roblox is still insistent on all these, with clothing updates. Tragic, honestly. Just like how I yet again lost a subscriber. This time, recorded on stream. Let's see here. What else should I be doing here? Charts. Or I should say, games. Game charts. What the heck is this crunch my butter game? Like, it's time to butter up your biscuits or whatever. I don't know. But we are further away from 1.8 thousand subscribers than I did the day before, and it's somehow extremely hard to have views stick around. Which, I don't know if it's on. It might be on me. It might be on me. It might be on YouTube. It might be on whoever else. I don't know. Salted. Okay. Brown butter. We are literally just making stuff up. Holy moly, that's a lag spike if I've ever seen it. Again. Like, this is the type... Like, I wonder if these are, like, the type of games you see on, I don't know, TikTok, maybe? It really makes you wonder, right? Alright, let me see. It'll be wild if I have this stream as a short as well, but I don't know. Oh crap, did I have to switch my... Yes, I do. Thank you for reminding me. Honestly, thank you. But yeah, while you were gone, I was reviewing a greenlegocats video about backgrounds, profile frames in app themes, I think is what they're called. Now I'm just playing some kind of butter crunching game, which is like, it really makes you wonder what this game is even advertised to. Like, I know the keyboard game at least a month or so ago was on, at least could be available. Let's see. Okay, let me see if there's anything, any Roblox Live on TikTok. Yeah, there's Murder Mystery 2. There's Minecraft. There's frickin' Minesweeper. Like, I am really... Okay, well... Well... An admin abuse event tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I probably won't care. As crazy that might sound, I probably will not care. Not because I hate it, but again, because I'm just gonna sit there, try to make a video on the recent events. I don't know if they'll get any views, really. Like, well, it will get views. I don't know if it'll get as many. Like, sometimes I wonder what have even happened. Right. And yes. Okay, garlic butter. And then there's a... Okay, what are those hands? What the heck? Some weird humanoid-looking hands. ASMR slop? Yeah, this game is the place for that. And the keyboard typing games as well, by the way. Okay, we're almost at the grand 2,000. You guys are missing... Oh. Oh, they're missing all of the spots. Okay. Well, ain't that a kick in the... Oh. What is this that I so desperately need, apparently? I was too busy upgrading stuff to not even notice whatever, that holds 100 gallons of who knows. The butter roller? What do you even use to roll the butter that requires 100 gallons of? that just might be a question for, you know. And the workers are, well, clones of yourself, basically. The butter tank that you roll onto the butter to even crunch it into more mess. Well, ain't that something? And this game is essentially a clone of the keyboard typing version of this game. Hold on. I should show you guys the keyboard version of this game. Basically now. And this has 5,000 active players. 4 million visits. By the way. Okay, the butter crunching game. There's a keyboard game. Not the keyboard escape one, but the typing game. I'll have to search up keyboard. Not tower. Wait. What the heck? Keyboard Wars. Paint My Key. Yep, there's the keyboard painting game, which, let's see, this one got 2,000 people playing, which is not a lot in comparison, at least. No, I'll have to probably switch. No, I don't have to switch it. Wow. I am quite actually. Oh, I never really had to change it the whole time. That's weird. Like, tell me this is. Those two games are not similar, and I would look at you like you have lost your marbles, because. Literally putting this on the record, you get the same platform, same area you unlock for a certain amount of money here, some kind of tank to store stuff until eventually you know. And then there's an area to buy more of something, like there's this game has paint, the other game we played earlier has butter. Liquefied butter, probably. Which is just. Yeah, like, I don't know what to even say. Other than. Surely. Like I said, the slop games are going away, but. Where it goes, apparently, like, something else takes its place. This time is ASMR slop, which, yeah, there we go. I mean, it's not brain rot, but it's another kind of game. Alright, I will be back. $2 a second. Yeah, I'm back. I'm literally back. And yeah, there's this, and then there was the butter crunching game, where they both involve rollers. But the concept is so similar. Like, if it wasn't, like, if you ask the same idea, then you start off with, again, 100 gallons, and I'm sure they were both made by different people. It's not like, oh, they're different. No. Like, only the concept is different. Like, this one's, the one I'm playing right now is about keyboards, and the one we played earlier is about, well, crunching butter. They're both rooted in essentially the same idea. You start with 100 gallons of whatever you're trying to do, and then you roll it, and then you get your workers and get upgrades and all this other stuff. It is literally down to essentially the final thing. Very similar concepts, not just like concepts. No. Similar, mechanics as well. We could just say that for a fact. Like, this is just nuts. Wildly nuts, dude. Yep. Alright, let me see what is going on with my subscriber count. Interact. The frame is 2724. Okay, that's not bad. Like, I remember when I used to get like 10 people watching, 20 people. No, it's enough streaming for you type of crap or whatever, but at this point, who knows? And this whole keyboard ASMR painting stuff, I bet you that this was based on another keyboard related game. I wish I was joking when I say that. Let's see, when Paint My Keyboard was released, for the record, I'm gonna leave this game here and direct you guys back to the internet browser, and I'm gonna have to change it again. Okay. This was made here May 27th. Let's go to the keyboard escape. January 18th. Yeah, this might have actually been the inspiration. And look at that, 355 people all playing the same game. And we're gonna join this on my main account because I've already did on my alt account. Wait, what? Hold on, let me go down for a minute. So this was where the concert was at? Bruh. I thought it was like at some random event place. No, it was here. It was literally here the entire time. You have to be joking. right? Like, this has to be a sick joke. But no, it's not. Why would it be at this point? Like, quite frankly, why would it be? Okay, let me go ahead and take the... Oh. September 16, 2025. Okay, somehow found myself spending like half an hour to an hour in this game on my all for literally... Yeah, I have no particular reason why I'm here. I'm just, again, boredom gets a hold to the best of us. So we might as well just kill that same boredom with, well, playing stuff like, well, this. Wait, what? Oh, I walked into the upgrades category. Of course I did. Uh-huh. Yeah, of course I did. And there's like entire obstacle courses, all for the sake of, you know, getting a win. Which explains these little trophies here, and above all of these buttons that are stud-ridden. Like, I don't know if everything has to be, you know, stud, laid, or ridden, or whatever terminology we want to use here to describe the amount of stud on a... Like, it's everywhere. Dare I say, too much of it. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, how long could I potentially drag this stream out? As long as I could allow it to be dragged out. And the longer the streams, the higher the watch hours. As long as people don't get bored by me, then... Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how many views is the stream at right now. After 4, maybe 5 hours. No, it's just 4 hours, okay. 81 views and nearly 11 watch hours. Okay, that's amazing. Like, the peak was 5. And only 5 because, again, it got to the point where it just straight up, you know, whatever. What am I chapters for this? I already clicked in. Why does it not generate that for me? Okay, let me type in some Roblox games I have played here. If I'm gonna get people to join, I'm gonna have to go to some ones. As long as it's not misleading people, then okay, good for keyboards. Shorts remixing. I probably should actually make shorts off my own live streams. I really should, because free publicity when you get stuff like this happen. Okay. Oh no, I'm being outwalked. What will I ever do? Yet. Just kidding. I could have sworn there was a point where we're just... Again... I thought I've seen the old R15 animation in this game a month ago, but I don't know, that might be just me. Oh crap, I bored my audience. What will I ever do? Level 8 recommended? Oh. There's nothing like a distraction. Yep. No. No! And of course the lag has to sabotage me. Of course it does. Like, this is just textbook sabotage. What the actual heck? I've made it. Finally. Oh. Level 10 recommended. Whoops. Oh, I can't steal someone's treadmill. That would be funny, but, you know, I could care less about it. There's a very interesting trick I have up my sleeve that I found out from other people. You just go to the very extreme edge here. The very extreme edge. And then you just avoid the massive, you know... It seems like a lollipop candy avalanche, if you will, to describe what that might or might not be. If anyone even is hearing me at this point, I feel like I'm talking to a freaking wall, because there's literally one person, maybe, and that just might be me, just seeing if my stream's doing okay quality-wise. So there's probably, like, no people watching, which is really just, you know, it's probably... You know, I could give it, give or take, 30 minutes. Okay, let's see again. How on God's green earth am I going to... Like, live control room. I could probably build the live control room on my computer. Yeah, there we go. And the limits. It says 2 concurrent views. Well, apparently 2. Okay, parent a bit. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything about the video. Okay. Frick. So, you know, I extend these streams out as long as I can, as long as, you know, I'm not... I don't care about the freaking concert. I could literally start making games again, even though I can't publish them to everyone, because, you know, ASREC BS. Like, I could literally just make a game called Collect My Sanity and just not give a piss about this. I'm sorry. Well, was, anyways. Before all this crap. I keep forgetting to... Okay, that's the first time, actually. I keep forgetting to jump. Like, hopefully I'll be editing videos for my channel that will hopefully get more than 200 flipping views in the span of 12 freaking hours on, I don't know. It's like, it proves how dead my channel is. It just does. And if you don't think it does, look. Look. Like, honestly, look. Like, I don't know how many freaking times I have honestly tried to bring back... I just straight up collapsed again. What? Okay, what if I just change my Discord status into that probably? I gotta have a video thing somewhere. Where the frick? I'm going to put this and say, oh, I'm recording something. Or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Not like anyone, you know, could care about it, but... Because, like... It's like, I know people can... Oh crap. Of course I run into the stupid ball of candy that is basically an avalanche, but of sugar and diabetes. Or whatever it is. Alright, let's try this again. You would think I would die there. You would think. But, you know, probably because of the shape of the ball and how the person's actually avoiding the whole thing, it's just, you know, it's not. It just haven't happened, you know. Alright, what the heck do I have to lose? Okay, we're gonna go the next try. No! Okay, wait. Apparently there's a second option for, like... Wait. I forgot what I was gonna say or do. Hopefully I'm doing alright, that's all I do now. Yeah, I probably should have said with the 20 win button and not go absolutely absurd, crazy. A special key, I could care less. No, like, actually, I could genuinely give a flying piss less. I'm sorry. You know, like... It's like, I'm just here for the sake of, well, myself and probably the viewers. I don't know. Whatever you guys want me to play, I will play. For like 30 minutes because, yeah. It appears barely anyone is watching me, and my watcher count is not going to inherently increase this late. I don't think it's going to increase this late. Like, don't be shocked if it stays at 1 or maybe 2. So 1 or 2 great people watching, I'm sure. But it's also like 12:35 in the morning around that, so that does not help cases either. It really does not help, if at all. So yeah, that's where we are getting all this crap from. Okay, we got, I don't know how many people. Like, if I hit 2,000 subscribers, I will boost my community activity by opening that community tab where, you know, people can actually freaking speak. And I should probably, I don't know what I should probably do. You know. Alright, I'm gonna let Twitter know I have literally 30 minutes of streaming left. So if there's any people coming, it might be Twitter. Like, might. Like, the odds of that are probably, like, they're not slim, but it's not high either at this rate, because, like, boredom drives a person. It could drive a person crazy, so it could drive a person to do something. Okay. It's like there might be one person watching this or so. And to be fair, I've let people know that, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitter before. Like, I posted that before, but I just didn't get around to it. It's like, I can't even effectively say, oh, I forgot to. Because I technically did. Okay, that's the worst way to die right there. You just slide off the frickin' side? That is just stupid. I'm sorry. That is abhorrently stupid. What the actual heck? Let me see. What the flying frick? Alright, I'm gonna post on Discord too that there's like 30. Yeah, there you go. Like, whoever sees ends up seeing it. I don't know. Who knows? Quite frankly, who cares too? Like this was, you know, this was enjoyable, needless to say. Like, yeah, it did kind of get ruined by the first stream being plagued by computer problems, but at least I know what the heck to do from now on. So if I do stream again in the month of July, just know I'll be ready. If anyone even hears me, right? I feel like I'm just talking to a wall. Or just out in the open, which is probably what I'm essentially doing right now. I feel like I'm just, again, talking out in the open. 50 wins. Yeah, let's get another 50. Why the heck not? Oh, yay. We get 25. Oh, that's double now. Wait, it's a double. Like, is there... Okay, there's an admin double. Of course. It's a whole admin and bees event. Which... That whole admin and bees thing started with Grogan, which I could give up... Honestly, I could care less about the game. I know I played it over last summer before, you know, the schlep situation got completely out of hand. But, honestly, we had gotten to a point where, like, I get bored every week. Almost every day. Just every week for sure. It's quite tragic, actually, how that happens. So we're almost at level 30, and apparently it's recommended for level 30 and higher. Let's see. Yeah, only 14 people in 30, in not 30, in 3 minutes. Well, frick. Well, I just lost the entire point of posting on Twitter anyway. Like, what the heck? Okay, go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, especially with the lag just getting in the way, but if I make it, oh my goodness, I made it. Probably by a hair. And yeah, here's a poster of whatever, event that I could, again, give it flying crap less. Because why? I have other things to do, like, I don't know, make a video. And make sure my channel is not gonna die tomorrow. Or next week. Or, heck, next month, for that matter. Like, it's going through a slow and painful, seemingly a slow and painful death. And I need to do something about it. I don't know what the heck I'm going to end up doing, but I need to do something and fast before I not only lose the confidence I'm trying to build now, but also, who would have guessed it would be such a crazy thing to try to grow your audience somehow? Okay, I'm... Abort mission, abort mission. Oh, crap. I started way too late that time, and I rarely do that. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't die that time. And you're gonna hear this old keyboard just pop off. Okay, let's try to outdo the wave here. Again. Okay, that wasn't as close. But it was, well, close enough. And for those who just joined the stream, either from Twitter or maybe Discord for some reason, welcome to the final stretch of this very interesting stream where I just play a bunch of known games and I've watched a video from greenlegocats. And that's all that's happened this stream. Like, I tried to do one earlier, but then my computer just had one of the worst lag episodes I think I've ever seen by far. And it literally killed possibly half of my momentum. It was insane. In the worst way possible. At least I know what the heck to do next time. Okay. Should be able to make it on time, and I do. Even though this is the recommended level to just start zooming, I somehow made it. I somehow literally made it. Great. Amazing. And this is probably the furthest I've went on an alt account before I just stopped because of the intense amount of, like, okay, I'm done. Boredom. Potentially. Okay, I got too close, I'm not gonna lie, to the ball of death. Okay, what the heck? 508 wins. Alright, let's get the 510. It's like we've gone to a point where we don't even, you know, at least I don't need to go that crazy around. We're at 520 wins. Yes, you're surprisingly easy to come by. Considering I've been in this game for... Oh. I ran into it again, didn't I? Where is my name? Don't answer that question. Because I found it after all. Just like we all find our way. At least... we hope we all find our way. I don't know why I did that, dude. I just didn't even switch around. That was flying under the pans or the sun. Both. That one too. Revive to level 1, and yeah, that's gonna cost Robux, just like every other game. Up. I have 540 wins, which is apparently not a lot when you look at some of these people. Like this person has 457,000 wins, 12 million. I'm sorry, 12 million wins. How long has this guy been here? And this dude didn't rebirth once. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know I was AFK for that long. Like, what the heck? Am I at 550? Okay, there we go. I could see it on the left-hand side. Now I could. I did not make the jump. Or the cut, for that matter. It was obvious why. I landed in the wrong spot. That speed was not enough. It literally was not enough speed for what was to come. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, we got about 12 to 22-ish minutes, by the way. So if you enjoy this stream, hit that like button because this is the final stretch of a somewhat tedious and long, but hopefully enjoyable stream. And okay, I need to stop dying in the worst ways possible. Like, I seriously need to stop dying in the worst way possible. And whoever subscribed from this stream, I think, thank you, if you're even watching. I don't know if it's from the stream or if it's... But if it's from the stream, thank you for your contributions. And let's see. Okay. And for those who just joined, welcome to the stream where I just play front page games until it ends regarding the stream, which is in about 20 or so minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. Either way, I hope you join me just attempting, you know, parkour on keyboard ASMR styled, essentially witchcraft. Just to use it in a very exaggerated manner. Oh, no. that was close. Level 45 recommended. What the heck is even... Oh, you climb up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just settle with the 150 wins again. Who knows? Let's just settle. And yes, there's a brain rot character in this game. Like, of course there's a brain rot game in here. Like, of course. There's... Like, can I even be surprised anymore, dude? No. I actually can't. About this. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're at... Oh, wait, how did I get 865 wins? Huh? Like, I understand getting, like, maybe 100-something wins, like 150, but... Okay, this one gets 150. Ah. Okay, we are not even at level 45 yet. 600 Robux for this monstrosity. This is a AFK trimmer. Wait a minute. What was the original price? Because $7.49. Yeah, no thank you, buddy. No thank you. Yeah. I would have used my Robux if Roblox didn't, mess up their updates regarding games and all this other crap. It's like I would have absolutely, with some hesitation, but definitely less than now. Regarding, I would have advertised my games if I didn't have to scan my face or ID just to have it for essentially all ages. Which, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, that just kills every last fiber of trying to essentially be a somewhat famous game developer. That just kills that entirely. Let's see. Okay, you can hear me. Us. Okay, what the heck? Anyways. There's no way I died to that thing. With as much speed as I gotten? What the frick? Alright, man. It's like, I wonder if this is a game that people still play on stream these days, whether it's on YouTube or TikTok, because they like to stream on both platforms. Like, I've originally seen this game, I believe, from TikTok, believe it or not. I have an account there, which is surprising to hear, but, yep, it's literally the truth. And as crazy as that might sound, okay, I gotta go. Yeah. Never freaking mind. Item shop restock. Let's see, how far can I go in this endeavor. Okay, this treadmill is something else. Oh. If you're somehow new to the stream by chance, welcome to this final stretch of the stream. And yeah, I don't know why I chose this game to play, but I did decide, you know what, let's go to this game. Yeah, it's interesting, needless to say. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. I'm going to take my 150 wins and question everything. Or, whatever. I wonder if I could directly jump over here yet. I know if some people tried it, but 100 miles of running. How many wins do I even get out of this? Like, this round must be crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I made it? Holy smokes. We got up to this point. And is that another obstacle course? It just might have been another obstacle course. Okay. Well, we only get better from here. Okay, what the what? And I can jump across. Okay, I just did all that for an absolute masterclass of disaster. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Whoa. Okay, that was way too close. Way too close. Okay, it says level 55 recommended. I wonder... Oh. Yeah, that's why. Jurassic jumping. Has to be why. Wait, what? 3,000 wins for this? No, thank you. No. Just, no. Oh. Okay, what is this? Excuse me. Oh. That is so nice of this game. Probably. I don't freaking know. What I do know is that I can get 500 steps in, and that's more than enough for me to easily get the level 50, and then go from 50 to maybe 55 in 5 minutes. Or 4. Something like that. Excuse me. For those who join the stream again, welcome to the final stretch of the stream, which is about 9 minutes of this. Since I started at about 8 o'clock? When did I start? Does it say? Not on my phone, it doesn't. I'll check on the other monitor. 4 hours, 55 minutes, and counting. Ah, yes. Okay, we're already at level 52, and we got 3 minutes on this thing. Nice. Very, very nice. This is like a free level up right here. For a limited time, of course. You can't just be on this thing forever, I suppose. And I got a speed of 1,000,000, which I never got on the same ult. So how are all of you people, if you're still around, doing? How are you doing? Like, I know I asked earlier, but you guys may not be here earlier. Oh. 'I'm doing fine. I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad. "42 seconds left." Ooh, excuse me. And this probably would disappear when it all is done, I would assume. Like, whoever actually had this ready and available is a very generous person to let everybody, like literally everybody, use. You know. Oh, dang. I didn't know you could just say, yeah, your wins are getting adopted if you teleport. And literally, the Avengers have literally scrambled, and I just did one stupid move. Literally a stupid move. Followed by another. And somehow another. make that free. Whoops. Let me get around. I didn't gain enough speed. Crap. Ugh. See, it's been... I don't know how I keep dying from all this madness. I almost did not make it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally almost didn't make it. Like, what the actual heck? Whoops! Didn't mean to go that far. Or to run into this teacup ballerina cup head creature of... Oh. I guess this is what too much yapping can do to folks. Lose their crap. In this case, lose their... Yep. Yep. That's even more proof. Like, you got a little... You gotta lock in and not yap too hard. Level 57. Why don't you look at that? Now we can get past this bonanza. Oh. Oh. No. No. What the heck? And I'm not paying money just to go back. That's nonsense. Just like all this pay to restore your... Just pay for anything can potentially be nonsense. Yeah, breaking news. I am streaming for probably way too long. Like, it's 5 hours plus another hour and a half. That it would have been 7 hours uninterrupted. By the way, if it's not for the earlier stream just having a lag festival. Yep. Let's try that again. Okay, we make it here. Then you go to here, and here, and die, apparently. Like, why? What have I ever done? Other than just run into the stupid avalanche of candy and sugar. Oh my goodness! Bro. I don't know how I died there. I might have ran into something. I don't know. I was definitely blindsided by that. At least. Okay, someone did not spell Michael Jackson correctly, and I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's on pure accident. Okay. Alright, let's try this again, because I have no idea. Yeah, even trusses count for this. Alright, let's see here. It's officially been 5 hours since the stream started, and there's no net gain in subscribers. That's... Like, I'm trying to literally do everything out here. Make commentary news videos, shorts of them, make posts about the videos, but not just shorts. And even make live streams, just playing games, and whatever the hell is happening is not working. At least not right now, because, again, I am lost. For words, comments, yeah. I am floored, really. Absolutely floored. Like, this crap has been going on for the better of a frickin' month, where I'm just stagnating on subscribers, and that's before my views just started getting screwed over, seemingly out of nowhere. And I say seemingly because stuff doesn't happen for no reason. At least I don't think they happen for no reason. And there's gotta be a reason as to why this type of stuff even happens in the first place. Like, there's gotta be a reason behind it. I'm sure there's a reason. Oh my freaking goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to start selling with 300 wins until I can upgrade the frickin' steps, because why on earth am I just dealing with more crap? I'm making a run for it. And that run succeeds. Oh. Oh. It's miraculous I didn't die there. There we go. Okay, let's just start making... Okay, I can't quite run in a straight line for it. Alright, let's just, Okay, it says 300... Is that... Am I getting a 10% extra win rate? Is that what's happening? An extra 10%? How nice of them to do that. No, literally, how nice of them. Oh! I gotta think fast, dude. I got to think faster than that. Like, come on. Alright. Whoa. And I have became a little more, I don't know, what's the word for it? Per se. Like, normally I wouldn't just dive off a frickin' thing prematurely, but this is what happens when you do stupid crap like this. Oh, no, 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 no! I died. Like an idiot. Or however that goes. The speed should be. I don't know how much is enough for the speed that I'm gonna have to need here in order to pull off this mission. The mission to get past whatever tomfoolery is even happening in the first place. Let's see. It's how is my stream doing? Okay, it's fine considering. Alright, let's check my Twitter post if there's any random comments. Nope. Yeah, I thought no one cared about my stream. Well, what the heck? That stupid jump button, I swear to flipping goodness. Whoops. That was a complete accident going to that window, but hey, what the heck do I do know other than I keep dying unnecessarily every third or so attempt, and it's about to be every freaking try, because what was that? Not enough acceleration with my speed. Oh. Why did I do that? Again, for the 10th time or so, approximately 10th time. I'm getting a significant amount of speed practice, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to start training for the big mission. At least I guess I am. Oh, oh crap. Oh. I need to snap out of something. Snap out this horrendous period of torment and suffering. Cool. Frick. One moment. We've got to, again, get water. Alright, if you're new to the stream, which you might be, welcome to the final stretch. Alright, let's see. How will I make this? Oh. I swear to flipping goodness. Excuse me. Why did it not jump across the frickin' mud? The chocolate. It doesn't matter what it is. It's It's not bodily fluids. That's all I do know. Oh, I could have actually went across that time. Okay, we're at 2.15 million speed. I don't even know what the unit of speed is. It's just speed at this point. I have no idea, like, what is... Like, I sometimes wonder what's even happening. Like, could I do a... I wonder how do I... You know... If there's a stream on a short, so to speak. Let's see, I wonder how we get there. Alright, let's try this once and for all. What the fuck? I'm sorry. This has gotten too out of hand for me. Because why did I die? The first thing that I ever did was die! Sometimes I wonder what I'm even doing here at this point. Like, I really do wonder what I'm doing here. Like, genuinely. What am I doing? Like, yeah. I'm trying to accomplish something, but clearly it's not very easy. In fact, it might be the polar opposite of easy. Because what the heck is easy subscribers? There is none. That I know of. Oh my... Bro, how does one get past that? How does one genuinely get past that monstrosity that is going on over there? Like, how does one make it past that complete and utter freaking monstrosity? And I know I did say the last 30 minutes about an hour ago. Just about. But I haven't... I may have... Okay, never mind. I don't have a deal. I almost had one, and then I died, so I better not be distracted again. Alright, I'm gonna just let you guys witness what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to pass that one stage I keep dying at, and no, it's not these first 5 or 6. No, it's not. It's the others. Bro. Okay, now this is getting a little irritating because how is this just no? Like, this is just getting out of hand at this point. Like, this is a complete monstrosity. Now, I gotta. Why do I keep jumping over the second one, dude? That is the platform I need to land on, and I keep jumping over like a freaking little pisshead. Like what? Like, bruh, what are we doing? Yeah, thank goodness I stopped here for the time being, at least. Okay. Now for the stage I've been trying to beat for probably the last half an hour. This. And the emojis say it all. It even has anger emojis, meaning it's super freaking difficult. Like, it's difficult, probably beyond belief. What the hell? Again, what the actual Anyways. Okay, why did I do that? Other side now. Crisscross. If I can even... Bro. Alright, I better get some other quicker options because there ain't no freaking way in... Oh. Oh! I did see people use that, but I don't know how to loop back, it turns out. So that's a bit peculiar, and dare I say, strange. I was considerably lucky there. Oh. Holy crap. I'm away on this wave. At the end, too? Really? At the end of that? Okay, I need to watch where I'm going clearly, because it's literally costing progress and time. I'll be back. Okay, you should guys know I have returned now. If I didn't say I've returned in chat, I have returned. Now to the test. The rest of it. Oh, let me, oh yeah, let's do this. Okay. Stage 8. Not terrible at this point. Alright, let's get to level, 60 somehow. Oh, I have an eye. Oh, wait. I just got a new strategy. Let's get 300 wins here. Yeah, there we go. 200 steps. We now 100 steps per foot, or at least some. I don't know, something like that. And now we can just level up just a smidge faster if we don't die, I guess. Which is a absolutely crazy concept. Apparently, a crazy concept is me trying to pass all these levels. Like, it shouldn't have been this insane. Like, what the heck? What? Like, I'm trying to find, like, a whole new way just to win this, but clearly I'm just flabbergasted to no end. Because, like, why? Quite literally. What? Yeah, the stream is, it's cooked. Like, it's dead. Unless somebody raids my stream, it's dead completely. Like, it's Joe over. Like, how Joe over is it? I don't know. It's close, anyway. I'm gonna leave this place if I complete that level that I have struggled with for the longest of times. Thank goodness I did not die there. Here comes the anger, rage-inducing level. The level of everything that boils people's blood. Or, it's a figure of speech. Exaggerated. Something out of the ordinary as a phrase. And, oh. Speaking of all... Did I just finally make the part I had... Okay, now I can't get past another portion. Yep, I'm out of here. I did not make a good head start. I really did not. And apparently we got 100 views in total of this entire stream, which if we go back to our previous live stream, and we're not talking about 385, that was an anomaly and a half. Peak viewers was 15, and I don't know. I'll have to check my computer for the rest of that information. Just no. Okay, but yeah, let's go to the channel again. Or I'm gonna have to on my end because it's on the computer and everywhere else. Alright, let me see. Go. I'm gonna have to check out how my screen did. Like, I need this. I need this. Exactly. This is 259.46 after the fact. I don't know why the click raise so little. Again after the fact. Like if you're going to watch a stream that's a lot longer than an entire season. If I were to guess why. If I do have an idea, if I go to analytics of my streams, 173 views during the stream, 7 likes, 15 peak concurrency, 9.5 view duration. And that was during the actual last stream. 384, and yeah, 385 was just a mess. 386 was what 385 was meant to be regarding stream number. And crap. Now to get back to seeing all you guys. Except there's only one person. And I would appreciate you for watching this to the end. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, we got this point. We got to here. We got into we did it. Here, here. Oh crap, off to the left. Okay, okay. Let's flipping go! Yes! I did it. Finally. I did it. Alright, let me get those 500 wins though before I before I lose progress, and then once I lose progress, it's over. Joe over officially. Okay, well, because I just realized I could essentially say, well, I could, by technicality, could essentially go to my stream, make some edits, edit word, not much what else. Take a little too freaking long, but oh, of course I have to wait again. Crap. Alright, when the stream ends, it's gonna be probably hidden for about, I don't know. I'm thinking it should be hidden for an hour or so, because I know, like, super early into the stream, I have, straight up real crap that I never thought would have been. says for watching. Is it true that there's watching? Yeah, there is. At least 2. Welcome to the stream. That is, again, probably in the final stages. Oh, what the heck? Straight up die on the spot. That's crazy. Because I got technically, I got stuff to do. That'll consist, well, for the night. So, how's my evening? It's doing fine. Not terrible, considering. Okay, I'm about to die. Why did I do this? I don't know why. Oh. Goodness. Oh, that was a very weird bounce back. Why did I just do that? Okay, I went too far. I swear to goodness. Why am I sabotaging myself again? Okay. If I can do this a second time, or even a third time, which is very likely now, just not that time apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay, I should probably not use the A and D keys for such absurdity and just rotate the camera instead for such, at least, slight movement, and I just keep not hitting the keyboards correctly. Why did that jump just stop last minute? Why did it just do that? What? There's no way that happened the second time. No. I'm gonna just do it. Bro. Okay, it's not enough. Turn to reach. And I just ran into the stupid candy ball. I probably need to stop rushing things, even though. Okay, there we go. I did it. I did something. I need to jump at the very end, not like a half second before. I don't know. I'll explain to myself without. I've been playing this game for probably an hour and a half. Which is insane, really. Heck. Alright, if I make this thing a second time, I have to leave the game. I'll just say on the air. If I make that one step, bro. I really could have actually went across if I knew about that. Oh, shoot. I actually made that. That's crazy. Thank goodness I did make it, after all. And this thing eventually splits out. Yep. Yep. Holy piss! We do. Oh my goodness. That is absurd. That speed is absurd. Alright, I did say if I win again, I'm gonna have to leave. I did say that. But first, I'm gonna give myself the level 60. I don't know. I was gonna say 62, but I just reached that. So I'm gonna go to 63 instead. Because why in heck not at this point? Which might take a while. Especially gaining about only 1,000 or 2,000 steps or feet, whatever measurements per second, and I have 504,000 of those to complete, which is a lot, by the way. It really is. I just realized this might be taking longer than anticipated. Like, actually. I mean, like, holy crap, what the heck are you doing? Fuck. I wonder if I can stream. I wish stream some. Can stream some. While I sit here and do a whole lot of XP farming, so to speak. Sometimes I also wonder if I should change the name or not. Not because it's a bit, you know. Let's see. What did I start this? Roblox. Okay, so Space Out Live and Stream. Then it just started combining together. Now I was just like, just run streaming. What? Wait. Okay. Let me close off that tab. And we flipping did it! We made it to level 63, and I'm gonna press that 500 win button and get the frick out of here. See ya. Okay. Holy smokes, dude. I am not going to be present for this concert because, one, I don't know who this artist is, and two, I don't even attend Roblox concerts for the same reasons I don't attend Roblox events in 2026. It, it kinda sucks. If there even was any events this year, like, it's all, like, concerts and crap that I could even give a crap less about, quite frankly. Now I'm just gonna sit here and, well, I don't know what to do. Like, if, it's like we could let this run at, like, I know it's gonna end at 1:05, 10, not 10:05, 1:05, 1:10 Eastern Time, but I'll probably end it at 2 something, actually. See if it gets any last-minute surge for some reason. Like, I don't know if it will necessarily, but let's just see if it will get last-minute surge. Now I shall play. What should I even play on stream? Why don't I wait for that time to come up? Broken Bones 4. A game I played in 2020 and probably 2019 and 2021. Okay, hopefully this doesn't screw up my computer too hard. And we're almost at 1.8 thousand subscribers, so if you are somehow watching, which I don't believe anybody is watching my stream for that matter. No, I don't believe anyone's watching my stream, like except for like one person, which is it's tragic. Very, very tragic. Because if you search up Roblox Livestream, you'll see a piss ton of live streams, and we're watching all of those, right? Let me see. We got Brookhaven stream of somebody just apparently playing Brookhaven with 666,000 subscribers. What on earth? And then, yeah, there's, well, there's my stream, and then there's, let's see, states. I'm building my channel the very long way. The way that is so long that people might question, like, oh, you're but this is what happens when you're just. Here we go. Bracing for impact. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. I wonder how... Oh, wait, yeah. I could just say the word oof on here. There we go. I could literally say oof. The one thing I can say that is, universally, I don't know if it's universally agreed on necessarily, but it's definitely, for a fact, able to be said by non-age checked users, which is very good. Whoa. Oh. Yep, we're done. We are done now with a whopping 172 broken bones and an agonizing 141 ligaments. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. You'd probably be no longer alive if you had that many broken bones. More likely than not. Because this is just absolute bonkers. I used to have like 3 million on here, and I lost all my 3 million. Because I recently played this game. The one time I recently played this game, I decided, well, screw it. Enough boredom for me, and I finally got around to this game. Even though Roblox has been, getting worse with its updates. What it will not abandon are the games I've played, or whatever. But I'm gonna stop trying to make games and clothing on the platform unless Roblox somehow makes it easier, which will be a miracle and a half at the rate things are going. Ooh! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now it was invert of last time, where we had more, now we have more ligaments than bones. Or whatever. Oh. I slip and fell, quite literally. It's a literal slip and fall accident. Except it's not even it. Oh my goodness. 94 in one go is crazy. And I'm hitting all kinds of winds and craziness. Oh. Oh, there's more. Believe it or not. Yeah. How much pain am I gonna get myself into here? Alright, we're at $1 million in this game now. Whoa. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. My. How many, I wonder if there's a way you can get them all in this game. Which sounds like a crazy stunt. But trust me. I'm not joking. Oh. Dang, 200 ligaments. I think that's a record. Especially on stream. What the heck? Oh, but oh. Alright. Alright, does anybody have any last minute comments to throw in? Last minute questions, answers, concerns, whatever. Anybody? I'll give you about 2:07 for those last thoughts. And if there isn't any, I will prepare for the stream to end. Because we've been streaming for 6 hours. And I have stuff to do, believe it or not. Other than making a video. I'm not going to make a video tonight. At least maybe not tonight. I'm going to try to do, I have house stuff to do, believe it or not. It's a little crazy that, but stream health. Oh, that was very anticlimactic. Alright, it's 2:07. It looks like nobody has questions, so I'm going to be leaving the game now. Thank you guys for sticking around. If you did stick around to the end, you are a real one. Literally a real one, especially in this point in time. If you guys like this stream, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We got a video coming out later today, in the afternoon, the evening probably, because I'm gonna be taking my time with the video. Anyhow. It's less than 10 minutes. Anyhow. So, yeah, that's gonna be all for this stream. If you just joined in, be prepared for, for the end of the stream. I don't know if you, but you can watch all my other streams, videos on my channel. I don't think I've gained any subscribers on net this stream, which is quite unfortunate because this is the first time I brought up the subscriber thing. But I'll probably have to do another stream. I don't know. But that's gonna be all. Thank you guys for sticking around to the end. If and okay, I don't know why I said if, but be prepared for the next video later today, hopefully. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.